welcome back. All right. Hey, that's not right though. Hans, Hammerboo Hans, thank you so much for the 71 months. I am actually here. Hello. I think OBS didn't save my configuration that I changed on my start screen, but it's fine. I'm blue. Look how blue I am. I'm blue. I'm so blue for blueprints. Blue background, blue sweatshirt. I even have blue headphones, but that's not the reason why I'm wearing blue headphones. I'm actually testing today to see if we still get as much popping if I don't have my beloved headphones on. Thank you. This is my merch, or one of the merch items that I have in my new store. Gamers never look up. There's also My Brain Operates in 4x3. And if you guys have any other like puzzly or old school game related merch ideas, please let me know, because I'm trying to think of some new designs. But anyway, I'm blue. I'm not sad though, feeling fine. I don't really like these headphones. I'm not used to how I sound in them because I have my setup so that I can hear myself really well when I talk. But the quality is very poor compared to my amazing Sennheiser headphones that are not being created anymore. But man, if we go through this stream and I don't get any audio popping, I'm actually going to be very sad, because that means that the problem is actually the headphones. And I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping I am going to get popping, because if the headphones aren't the issue, then it's something probably with my streaming PC's motherboard. Maybe that's like the next thing I'm going to test. So yeah, a new old stock pair, but you have to pay more money for that stuff. There's no way I'm forking over extra money for like a discontinued pair of headphones. Ain't no way. Woo! I might buy the same brand if I have to buy new ones, or maybe I'll just get some. Maybe I'll do some research and try to find some like little headphones that have really good quality that aren't going over my head, so that I can wear hats and stuff if I want. That would be kind of nice, you know, for the lazy cosplay and whatnot. Good evening. Hello, Lewis. Hello, the Hissot. Keyboard Cat. Everyone else who is here. Let's see. Bajas, Marlin, Hamarbu, Benjamin, Gothbard, VFig. Keyboard Cat. Thank you so much, Keyboard Cat, for the tier 3. Oh, and the 12 months? That's huge. Oh, the game is doing a cutscene. Okay, there we go. I had to get out of that.
I could use a coffee. How about you?
My goodness. Thank you, Brian Whitney. Cheers to you. Mug coffee today. But thank you so much for the support. Really, really, really appreciate it. Everybody put on your blue pants. Yep. But yeah, thank you so much, Keyboard Cat. Really appreciate that also. Very, very big. Very big resub. Also 12 months is awesome. Awesome. 1 whole year. That's crazy. It's also just kind of weird because I didn't think that you've been here that long. But a year goes by really fast, apparently. Everyone's paying the cheese tax. Good job, everybody. That's important. So important. I think I've fixed all of the Brad prompts, the bot prompts that I had that were having issues with yesterday. So hopefully that's going to be all good. Well, should we start playing? Oh no. Oh yeah, chat's not working on screen. Does that matter? It's probably fine. We're gonna switch to the other scene anyway.
Get on with it! Yes! Get on with it! Get on with it!
Fine. Fine, Bajas. Have you looked at the headphones that wrap around the back of your head? Yeah, I don't really like those. I don't know. I guess it depends. I have had some of those and I didn't like how they felt, but so my favorite thing about these is the absolute comfort. So that's like the issue. If I find a new pair of headphones, they have to be so extremely comfortable that I can forget they're on my head, and the sound quality has to be amazing so that I don't get tired of hearing myself. Like these, I sound like just poor quality me in my ears with these, because these are just cheap little earbuds, but they're not supposed to be super bad. They're Sony ones, but they're not the greatest. I mean, these earbuds usually aren't. Oh, this is Sennheiser. They have like a similar one that they still make, but it's not the same. I think the newer one is a little bit more clunky. And the other thing about these is I can hear everything. They don't block any noise whatsoever. And look how squishy this is. It's so squishy. It's light and squishy. And the headphones themselves are super, super light. And the quality of the sound is amazing too. I don't know. Like, they're just the best headphones in the entire world. So I don't know how I'm ever going to replace them. Haven't got any pops yet. It's not a good sign. I guess it might be more cheaper to replace my headphones than it would to be replacing my streaming PC components, but still. Oh, you did. Thank you. Yes, I should hydrate. You know what? Yesterday I was really bad at drinking water, so I need to be better about that today. How's Frank doing right now? He's struggling. Yeah, so I haven't been able to stream to YouTube for a bit because Frank is just kind of like, yeah, he's just struggling. So I can only stream to one platform right now. And I also had to decrease my bit rate, which is usually like 2,000 higher than it is. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but it is slightly less bit rate than what I usually stream at. Just because we were having lots of problems for a week or so there. And only streaming to Twitch has fixed the issue for now. So I do need to replace my streaming PC, or at least upgrade it quite a bit anyway. So it's just like, it's just going to be quite costly, you know, and a lot of work. So I'm just putting it off. But my life will be a lot easier when I actually get this streaming PC to work properly. And I really do want to go back to streaming to YouTube as well. And I know there's a lot of people who watch on YouTube that have really been appreciating the dual streaming. So I want to do that again. Just an unfortunate situation. It probably hurt my poor streaming PC when I was doing that all the time. It probably was like overloading it. And then finally Frank was like, no, I can't do this anymore. Sorry. Did I try changing the difficulty? I haven't done that. How do you change the hardware difficulty in your PC? You imagine the sound of him coughing and sputtering. Yeah, he's a bit like a really old car in one of those like black and white cartoons that's about to die. I think that's a good example of what this computer is. He's very overworked and very overtired and old. So, yeah. Also, still on Windows 10. Constantly having errors and stuff pop up about various softwares because I'm on Windows 10 as well, which could also be like a memory issue. And And I have some older RAM that was in my editing PC upstairs that I think I'll try putting in Frank instead of what he has, because I know the memory that's in there is going to be like way too old to use in any new motherboard. So at least I have that to try, although I don't know how good that memory is. So we'll see. If I buy a motherboard, I think I would just need RAM. Oh, I might need a CPU as well. Oh, dang it. I don't know. Hang on. Can I see what CPU is in here? Really quick. Do I have... difficulty slider on the back of the PC, 2 settings. Okay, so Frank has a AMD Ryzen 7 1700. I don't know. Oh, it says socket AM4. I don't know if I would have to buy like a new one or not, or if that would be compatible with like the newer sockets. I don't know enough about this anymore, because the last 2 PCs I bought, actually, I just bought pre-made PCs because I was like over it. But up until then, I built all my PCs myself. It's just so time consuming, and sometimes it's even more expensive. So I just don't do that anymore. But I'm going to have to do surgery on Frank because I'm not buying a whole new PC. Hopefully I can upgrade him enough so that he works and like get Windows 11 and just coast along a little bit more. Yep. All right. The old PCs had a turbo button. Have you tried pushing that? I remember that like it was like a fan setting on one of my old PCs. What's the problem with Windows 10? Nothing. I actually love Windows 10, but it's because I use all this software for streaming and stuff, and all of my other PCs have Windows 11. It's just there's a lot of compatibility issues, and also Windows 10 is not going to be supported soon, so there's that problem. But I wish we could still use Windows 10. I actually preferred it over Windows 11, but we can't have nice things when we have Windows, of course. So yeah, I don't know. If I wasn't having a lot of errors and performance issues and stuff, I probably would try to keep Windows 10, but I just think it will be easier for me to keep everything the same, you know, across all my PCs and stuff. Oh, another thing is I can't, for the life of me, I cannot connect Frank to my network because it's on Windows 10 and the other PCs are Windows 11. I have done so much freaking troubleshooting that it just like so annoying. Everything that should work doesn't work, and so that's also a little bit annoying. I do have a way where I can transfer files, but I can't like have, you know how you can open up the network thing on your Explorer and see all your connected devices in your network and have it named and everything. He's just not there. I can still transfer files over a LAN cable, like a direct connection, but it's just like another thing that's kind of like very inconvenient because I'm always transferring files constantly. So a lot of times I have to reconnect and remember what my password is. And yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. I assume that's the issue anyway, because that's the only difference between this PC and the other PCs is Windows 10. So I don't know. Windows 11 bothers me because everything is behind more walls. Like they simplified it and then put the things that I used to know how to get to behind more annoying UI that is just like condensed down, and I don't want that. Like I just want the old. I want everything to be like Windows XP. Why is my hair uneven? That's so annoying. I just want everything to be like very bare bones like Windows XP, and I can see everything. or Windows, like, you know, how there's not extra fancy UI for people that don't know how to use computers. That would be nice. You would still use 98 if you could. Wow, that. I would love. What would I like to have? I do have a PC that has XP on it that I named Dorco a while ago, but it's broken currently and I haven't fixed it. But I would like to resurrect that one. It's just, I don't know. Someday. Project for another time. I can play so many old games on like my current PC, so it doesn't really make any sense anymore to have an old school PC. Yeah, the freaking Windows Store. I know. So annoying. And you know, like that codec, this is a problem for content creators or anybody that like watches videos all the time, I guess, on their PC. But there used to be a codec that just came with Windows, and now you have to like buy it and install it through the Windows Store in order to do like the simplest things. And that is extremely obnoxious as well. It's like, come on. This is like bare bones. What? Why? Dorco. Yeah, I know. I don't know where Dorco is. Maybe over there. I have a line of old PCs over there, including Geralt. Except now Geralt is just a case. My only full tower PC that I ever bought was Geralt. Very big. You just use VLC and haven't had to deal with codecs for a long time. I feel like, what was I trying to do? I ran into it multiple times after like an update or something, or like a reinstall. It probably was like when I was trying to edit or open a recording. I feel like it was H2, like H.264 or H.265, where all of a sudden, like, I didn't have it anymore and I had to buy it. It was just like $1, $2 or something, but it's so stupid. So spooky. Hey, Keyboard God, thank you for gifting a sub. Gifted a 3-month sub? What now? Holy buckets. Thank you so much, Keyboard Cat. That's very generous. Hello, AKA. I just saw you playing Morrowind. Enjoyed that a lot. Looks like there will be a remaster of Oblivion, will you? Look, I talked about this yesterday. I am so not excited. I will play it for a little bit, but I'm so just not excited about the remaster of Oblivion. I don't have any faith that it is going to be better than the original one can be. And I also think they're going to probably ruin it in some way. I also think it's going to be too expensive if it exists. And then I also think they're probably going to try to freaking sell us horse armor all over again and other DLCs that's going to piss me off. It's also in a brand new engine. That means there's no more potato people. Everything's going to look different. Most of what everybody is nostalgic for and loves about Oblivion is like the way that the game looks and behaves and just like how it feels where you're playing it and exploring it and stuff. Unreal Engine 5 is extremely hard to mod. So yeah, they're probably gonna have mods, but they'll have that stupid Bethesda store thing and it will be locked to that. So like, I'm not like a gamer that's obsessed with graphics. I don't need the newest, hottest graphics. I would rather have a solid old game with more game mechanics and depth than I would like to have a simpler game like with canceled game mechanics and beautiful graphics. I don't see the value in that, because I'm worried that 50% of the things people love about Oblivion is going to be changed or removed. And maybe a lot of people don't realize that yet. I think it's cool, I guess, that they're doing a remaster make, but I don't think it's gonna be like coming close to replacing the original. It just, like, the original is so beloved and has an insane amount of mods and replayability. I don't know. I think what they could have done that would have actually been better is just modernize it slightly. I don't know if it would have been possible to like keep the same engine at this point. I don't know. I mean, modders do it. So I assume that Bethesda could have just like remastered it more lightly. Sure, there wouldn't have been as much hype around it or whatever, but I think they're just going for that. I think they're just looking for things they can make and get hype and get some money from us, you know? Especially judging by all the times that Todd remade Skyrim. That's just kind of what I assume. I'm not optimistic at all. And if the rumors of Unreal Engine 5 are true, there's not going to be over 9,000 potatoes and it's still being able to run. I don't know, man. It's going to be so different because a lot of the bugs and like how the game makes, how the game works is a factor of the engine and, you know, the coding as well. But like the game engine is a big part of that, including all the bugs and stuff we're used to. So it's just gonna be different and weird. So that's my thought about it. I'm not being a negative Nancy. I'm just being realistic, and I think other people should be realistic too. Okay, this is just Todd is just trying to get your money again. If I'm wrong, I will do a marathon stream of it, I guess. But I don't like, there's no reason to be optimistic about it, guys. If it was a light remaster with the same engine and the same game, I would be more real. I would be more optimistic. But because it's like not, I don't see it being better than the original. They might release Oblivion 1,100 times. They might. They might. We'll see though. We'll see. I don't want to kill people's hype, but I don't know. Like new games these days, you know. Sometimes they're good, but it's mostly indie games that are good. And the big AAA games, especially Bethesda stuff, it's usually not amazing, you know? Not anymore. It used to be. Not anymore. I hope I'm wrong too. I do. I love Oblivion. I'm skeptically pessimistic, but I will try to have an open mindset. Of course, I always do have an open mind, but those are my thoughts. So, and those thoughts are based on all the things I know about Bethesda and all the things I know about the gaming industry and AAA and stuff. That's what I'm basing that on, and all the details that we know about this potential remake. Then the Morrowind remaster, and finally back to remastering Skyrim. Oh, I heard an audio pop. That means maybe it's not my headphones. Did you guys hear that? Or maybe I'm crazy.
Oh, this looks bad.
It do. It'll probably be free on Game Pass. Maybe. That will be good if it is, because then we could try it. Fallout 4 was good. Yes. Fallout 76 was trash. Starfield was like meh. Starfield was vaguely fun. Is that a good definition for it? It just kind of felt like playing Skyrim and Fallout 4 in space, but nothing else about it was like that interesting, unfortunately. Sky Oblivion is a good example of how Oblivion doesn't really work on newer engines. Sure. I mean, I'm very excited for the modder like remake of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. That I'm very excited for. Game Pass is notorious for being hard to use mods on. Well, don't worry, because they're going to make it very hard to mod outside of their little store anyway, I'm sure. Starfield has that cool alien costume. That's about it. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was very meh, not the worst thing, but also not exciting. Yeah. Exactly. Fun for a bit. And then, take it or leave it. With Starfield, I think they made the mistake of making it too big. I think it was a good idea, but it was like, and Todd said many times that he made it technically unfinished on purpose so that modders could come in later and updates could come in later and add DLC and stuff like that. And it just left it, for me, it just left it falling really short of expectations because of how like amazing Skyrim is and was, and Oblivion and their previous titles. And honestly, I was a little bit worried about that. But it had some fun like mechanics in it and stuff. It was just, I don't know. It just missed the mark all over the place. Just missed it. Not a terrible game, but like not as good as it needed to be from Bethesda. Starfield was a perfect opportunity to try and use another engine. Yeah. True, they could have done that, but that would have been a lot more work. Starfield is like having too much butter on your toast. Drowning in toast, can't taste, or drowning in butter, can't taste toast anymore, it's only butter. Too much space on my Skyrim. Scrape it off. I also thought it was really funny how like the main story is literally just like Skyrim mechanics. Like they couldn't even have come up with a new idea for how that sort of works. It just, I don't know. It's just weird. And repetitive too a bit. It had some cool things. I just think it was a bit too much and too barren and not fun enough. Just not fun enough. I think they forgot that like the main thing that we love about Skyrim and Oblivion and the old Elder Scrolls games is the world and discovering the world and like role playing in the world in different ways. And that just doesn't really work very well in Starfield in the same way. New Game Plus, yeah, I was just about to say, it did have New Game Plus, which was really cool, how you could carry the story on. That was cool. I like that idea. And that would be cool if that was a thing in Skyrim too and stuff. But the problem is I didn't want to play the game again. You know? Like I beat it and then I was like, oh cool, New Game Plus, yay. But then I just didn't want to do things again. So, you know, and it's not like it was hard. I played on the hardest difficulty and I majorly gimped myself with my build on purpose. It wasn't hard. So like the second time around on New Game Plus was just going to be even easier. I don't know, just, yeah. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Don't worry, they'll improve the formula with Elder Scrolls 6. We'll play as the new and original Lizardborn. Oh my god, if they don't, if they don't freaking get their shit together with Elder Scrolls 6, I don't even know what that's going to mean. They're just going to have to live on the hope that people keep buying Skyrim for the next like 25,000 years. I don't know. I'm hopeful with Elder Scrolls 6. I guess I'm more hopeful with that just because it's probably going to be like on the ground, not in space, and already using lore that they have from the world of Tamriel, and that should like nudge them in the right direction. I hope. Maybe they're planning to take what they learned from Skyrim and just kind of copy that and make it better. That is what they need to do. Because if they ignore the stuff that everybody keeps going back to these games for, then it's not going to be as good again. I think we'll see more Dwemer. Probably. Yeah, we'll probably see more of everything. It's about must-have in the next Elder Scrolls. Mechanics, race, lore. The most important thing for me, like I was saying, is the world and the world building, and just how the flow of gameplay works. It needs to follow the recipe that Oblivion and Skyrim and Morrowind have. That's pretty much it. I mean, we need like a magical world where we're immersed in the lore and we have quests everywhere, but we have a main quest as well that we can do. We got to have really fun mechanics, and for leveling up, we have to have all these different classes that we can play that are all super cool in whatever way. We need to be able to mod the heck out of it. You know, but it's mostly really about the world and what it feels like to be in the world. And we need to feel like we're immersed in the Elder Scrolls universe like we were in the old games. And that is the main thing that Starfield was missing, just that like world feeling. Hire some better story writers. Yeah, well, to be fair, the main quest stories aren't even good anyways in like Skyrim or Oblivion. I don't think that's what people love. Honestly, the Starfield main quest probably had better writing than Skyrim's main quest. Not that Skyrim's main quest is bad. It's just like that's not what people go back for, and that's not what people play the game for. It would be nice if they moved on from everything revolves around the player character. Yeah, more like Morrowind. I would freaking love that. Have all the NPCs be dicks, and then get rid of the leveling thing where everything's always your level, or else have a way for us to turn it off or something. I know some people do like that, but I dislike it.
You Enwa.
Yeah, exactly. I want everyone to call me an Enwa again. Morrowind is still the best game Bethesda has ever made. Agree. It is. Morrowind is a freaking masterpiece. I'm just worried that they forgot that, you know? They're just kind of like, how much money can we make off this? It's still Elder Scrolls. People will buy it. Instead of thinking about the reasons why people still play these games 20 years later, you know? You never finished the main quest in any game, but it's on your list. The only reason I ever finished the Morrowind main quest is because I did a Let's Play of it, solely focusing on the main quest. I think I've only completed the Skyrim main quest twice. I've never beaten Oblivion all the way through. And I've never done Shivering Isles either. And I have so many hours in all those games. The world from Morrowind is unique because it's like Bethesda really created the world. It's immersive on another level. Right, I know. Exactly. That's what they need. They need that. That's what the whole freaking beloved brand is based on. Is the world building. And just how it feels to be in the world and how you can interact with the world. That's it. That is the number one thing they absolutely have to nail in order for the next games to be good. Todd thinks Skyrim is their best game. Well, that's because he made the most money off that one. So of course he thinks that. Skyrim is amazing. It is. I mean, imagine if like it was flip-flopped and Skyrim was released in, what was it, 2000 something, but Morrowind was released in 2012 or 2011. Then that would be like mind blown. I mean, they'd both still be good, but like that'd be crazy. I know Shivering Isles is good. I gotta play it sometime for sure. Yeah, the old art style definitely is a special thing with Morrowind. That's true. And the fact that you couldn't see very far because of like the performance, the fog of war situation, also made the world seem really big. So it made exploring it more mysterious, which probably wouldn't be the case, honestly, if it was released later on. There's some definitely important factors of age. Maybe when you get bored of remade Oblivion, you could start finish the original Oblivion. I would rather play the original Oblivion. If I play the remake, I can almost guarantee you that I probably won't play it all the way through, unless for some reason I'm horribly wrong about it. But I bet you, I will place a bet, a theoretical bet with chat, that when I am playing the remake of Oblivion, it's just gonna make me want to go back and play the original Oblivion with mods instead. I bet you it is. Looking forward to buying Skyrim 25th Anniversary Edition remaster. Yeah. Daggerfall is really cool. I would love a remake of Daggerfall. I don't know how the heck they would do that. I don't know if I would trust Bethesda to do that anyway. I know there's that, what is that one game called that's coming out that's kind of like Daggerfall? That one I'm excited for. Is it like Wayward Realms or something like that? The best part about Morrowind was that it had those epic flying creatures called cliff racers. Freaking cliff racers. Apparently it was a glitch that there was so many cliff racers in the game. Did you guys know that? I think that's true. I heard that a while ago. The Wayward Realms. Yeah, that one I'm looking forward to. Yep. Morrowind was very special, and they put so much time into everything in that game, including the classes and everything you could be. And they had medium armor and they had spears. And the alchemy was so kooky. So wild and kooky. And you could just like, that's one of the main things I miss about old games in general, is like you could freaking do whatever the heck you want. Old games did not care if you cheated the system or got super OP. If you discovered how to do that, you could do it, you know? And Morrowind was no exception to that rule. You could definitely take advantage of so many things in Morrowind to exploit yourself to be powerful. I just love that so much, because it's not something you find in the first playthrough most of the time. It's the people that use those tactics are the people that go back and play again and again and again and again and again. So it's just great. It's a feature, not a glitch. Exactly. Yep, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Dread Delusion? Is that an RPG? Never heard of that one. Yeah, Morrowind's great. It doesn't hold your hand. Everyone's mean to you. The world doesn't revolve around you. You can go get your butt kicked anywhere in the world if you don't prepare. Sometimes combat's unfair. Things in the world are statically placed instead of like having things be generated all the time. So if you know where something is from a previous playthrough, you can just go and get it again. There's just so many things that make it so fun and so much fun to replay all the time. I know Morrowind Alchemy was really borked, but it's so cool. I love how janky it is. I'll stay the quiet part out loud. I think right now Warhorse is better positioned to make an Elder Scrolls like game than Bethesda themselves. Oh my god, that would be freaking cool. Dude, if Warhorse wants to do that, that would, I mean, it wouldn't be able to be Elder Scrolls because Todd would never sell that away, but yeah, I would be so on board if Warhorse made like a fantasy game next, a fantasy RPG. That would be, I would love to see what they would do about that. They're like the kings of attention to detail and world building and everything. They're just so good at making games. Dread Delusion is an RPG in a very strange and peculiar world with a lot of immersive sim elements. Interesting. Well, I'm not playing very many RPGs these days, as you know, because I just don't have the time. But I wouldn't be opposed to poking my head in every once in a while to check something out, just on the stream. If Warhorse bought Bethesda, well, I mean, I don't think that will happen anytime soon, unless if Elder Scrolls 6 bombs, Todd just digs himself in a hole and can't get out and doesn't have any money left. Maybe then they would sell Bethesda to Warhorse. Or maybe they would sell like the Elder Scrolls franchise or something. I don't know. Let's be honest, that would never happen. But that could be a scenario in like Upside Down World or something. You missed Spears, me too. Creating spells was super fun. Yeah, you could totally break the game. That was super fun. Oh no, my stomach's growling already. Gosh darn it. I haven't even started playing. Okay, let's start playing the game. Because I would actually get a lot done today. It's already 1:15. Gosh. I always love talking about this, so you guys know that. It's fun. It's fun to talk about game and trash talk Todd and stuff. That's always fun. All right. Blueprints.
Get on with it! Yes! Get on with it! Get on with it!
Thank you, Boz. Yes, I'm getting on with it. Sad Todd noises. Shut up, Todd! You're not in the Blueprints mansion. What do you think Todd's mansion looks like? Oh yeah, we got that benefit every day. We get 20 more feats when we start. I forgot why I got that. What did I get that from? It was so, I unlocked something. It was amazeballs. Oh, it was the apple orchard, wasn't it? Yeah, the apple orchard. Okay, we unlocked the apple orchard. Oh, we got to go out and get our bonus from the shelter or whatever else. This is only day 8. You've done a lot of progress. Heck yeah, I'm doing good. I love this game. I hope I can make a lot more progress today. Okay, tool shed, 2 special items. Special items. Does that mean like big items? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots or items for trade. This is interesting because it means I could like leave my house and buy things. Let's go for I'm gonna go for the items. I want to see what kind of items I get. Oh, a metal detector again. Okay, well that's good. What else do I get? Oh, okay, these are not the greatest. First time you enter each green room, use that to get. Well, no, that's pretty good. It's only 3 times, but it's pretty good. Gems is really important. I never seen that. Oh, I had the watering can before. I think I only got to use it once though. Okie doke. We're down to 65 steps, but that's okay. 64. All right, chat. Which way are we going? Let's get this show off on the right foot. Should we go? Oh, hey, foundation. North or east or west? Is the tool shed 2 random special items? Yeah, if you pick it. So I unlocked that out where I went out there. It's another random bunch of rooms you can pick, and each one has a really good bonus. Like last time I got the bomb shelter, which was like the first 3 red rooms you get. It cancels out the bad effect of them, so I could use like 3 free red rooms essentially. That was super good. The game has so much stuff in it. I know. New East. That's not a way to go. Drink water. Thank you. Does this place have dead end stairs and fake doors? You can create dead ends for yourself, but then that's your own fault. There's not very many stairs, honestly. It's just a big flat mansion. It's interesting that the foundation is still there, isn't it? I have to remember, if I go down into the foundation, I need a key this time because we weren't able to explore it. And I have to be careful about what I put here. You like to go west or east, but I don't know if it's a good strategy. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay. Den is good. Can't not pick the den. That's what it said in the library. The den. You can't not pick this one. It's too good. Any other random items? No? If you guys see anything laying around, let me know. Oh, I have the metal detector, so I should hopefully not miss anything. But I don't think the metal detector doesn't find gems. So if you see a gem somewhere that I miss, please let me know. I don't want to miss nothing. All right. Ooh, that would be good. Oh, or 2 more items. Oh. That might be really good because I'll go back through it. But it is real tempting to get 2 more items. I'm going for it. Okay. Key. All right. Well, that's pretty good. Sometimes you can get like a shovel or a sledge.
There's a nip in the air.
Woo! My goodness. Chris Willoughby, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Cheers to you. I like how we got the nip in the air alert after we were talking about Todd. It's also very true because my basement is really cold. There is always a nip in the air down here. Oh. Ah, fruit blue. That was dumb. Oh, the hallway build. All right, yeah, the hallway build is pretty great. I don't have any money yet. I'm gonna do hallway build. Parlour. Oh yeah, I upgraded the parlour. Ooh. Storeroom would also, pantry would be nice. These would all be very nice. I gotta go. This is huge though, right? I'm gonna stack up gems because I want to get those green rooms happening. Did we get the magnifying glass again? I don't actually know if we need this anymore because we already found all of the secrets, I think. Hello. It's a weird corner back there. What in the heck? Huh. All right. You're playing Control now? Some of the boss fights are annoying. Oh, you know what I need to play? I do kind of need to play Control at some point. But the new Alan Wake game. Can't believe I haven't played that. Okay. All right. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's false. So that means you lie and you lie. This box and the white box are empty. Okay. So that means they're in here. But where's my bonus gems? Or no, they just sent it to 3. It wasn't 3 bonus. Oh, okay. Never mind. Alan Wake 2 is great. Still haven't finished it. But I've been loving every moment of it. Nice. Yeah. My sister told me that I absolutely have to play it. I don't know why, but apparently there's like something in that game that I really need to see according to her. So that's very intriguing. Ooh, hello hallway build. Adds an extra hallway. Dude, the hallway build is real. Let's get more hallways tomorrow. Heck yeah. Let's just do hallways like everywhere. The whole mansion is just hallways. Drawing room is good. Storeroom. I need to go north though, game. We only have one more chance after this to go north. Oh dear. I guess this could potentially be a short one. Although we can re-roll in here, so we should hopefully be good. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. You must select one. There are some items in the rooms. Yeah, okay. I know about that. So, what we got in here? Kitchen would be okay, but this is probably better. I don't have any money to spend in the kitchen. So let's go bedroom, because that's the direction I need to go anyway. Money, money, money. Don't want to miss nothing. Is there a secret on you? I don't think so. Okay. This game has a crazy amount of secrets, by the way. It's amazing. Okay, we're gonna... yeah, we'll draw for it. Ooh, Nook. Or should we get the pantry now so we have more money? I have 1 key. Oh, let's go for the cash. The sweet cash. And we get an apple. Okay, we're not gonna draw for this room from here though. We're gonna draw it from the drawing room because then we can re-roll. West Hall. Well, that does work. I feel like I could probably get something better though. Do I risk it? Because even if I could just get one with 2, it would probably be okay. Oh, but I could end up dead-ending myself. Do I just take... The reason is it's stupid. I feel like I'm wasting a reroll. But I should just take this one, right? Because my thought is I could get one that's like, you know, just got 2 that still sends me north that gives me a bonus, but that's not guaranteed. May need gems or worse. I mean, I might not get what I need. I better play it safe. It hurts though, because I wanted to use the reroll. I wanted to get a green room. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okie doke. Nook. I suppose the billiard room is technically better because you could get 2 keys or whatever. But the Nook is quick. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. Fine, I'll do the stupid billiard room. Just because I know chat is like, it's better. I know what you guys are thinking. Lily's just avoiding the math puzzle, which is true. Okay, 16. 5 times 4, 20. Ooh, was yellow minus? I think that's minus. Nope. Crap, what was it? Ugh. Oh, I didn't even see this one. Okay, never mind. Okay, so 5 minus 1 divided by 2 is 2. 20 minus 10 is 10. 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20 again. Then divided by 4 is 5. Okay. 2 keys. Oh. Hello. Ooh. I can afford sledge. I can afford a couple things. Okay, next time we can get a money thing, we're doing it. How's Arlo? He's good. Yeah, he's kind of excited about Easter. We take it a day at a time, you know. All right, well, I guess we have to do that. What? I better be in here. Did I already use my step? I think I did. Oh. Gotcha. Wow. I bet I missed so many coins before when I didn't have this. Hey, look! Another hallway, guys! Hell yeah! Tomorrow is gonna have so many hallways. It's gonna be hilarious. But don't I have a bonus also? I made a lab bonus where, like, if I draft a hallway from another hallway, something happens. I already have 3 hallways. This makes no sense how they don't connect. What crappy hallways. Like how the metal detector only started beeping when the keys were spawned. Yeah, it didn't detect it before it was open. Hallway build OP, please nerf. I mean, I guess it is blocking me from getting other things though. But still. Ooh, security. Or passageway. I should do security, right? I think so. It's good to get that one out of the way. And now we know the password. I suppose I'm not going to bank on getting the key card, so I'm going to set the key card system again to what I usually do. Hopefully this is a good plan to do, because I do this like every single time. Return. View the estate inventory. We have nothing to get. Log into the network. Swan Song. Isn't there a game called Swan Song? Does that sound familiar? Okay. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I want a sledge. Am I spending my current money on this though? Running. What do running shoes do? Do they just make me get more feet? Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I ever played that one. Did I? I don't remember. Okay, what do I want to order? I don't know. Do I want to order something? I think it comes like in a couple days if you do it. I could order the sledge. It's always good to have. Or the shovel. Maybe I'll get the shovel. You would like to commissary to order a shovel. Yes. So we might have a shovel somewhere in a couple days. Remote terminal access, electronic mail. I don't think I need to do anything else. Thank you. Okay, do not dead end me, game. Courtyard. Yepperoo. Okay, we can use our watering can in here. Hey, look, a shovel. That's freaking helpful. That's the best thing ever to get in here. I didn't know it could just spawn in here. More like point and click than an RPG, like Bloodlines? Oh, was it? I can't remember what it was all about. I'm sure I looked into it. Hello, Cyrus Core. How am I enjoying Blueprints? Dude, I'm so addicted to this game. Hey, you're not allowed to give me worthless cans. This game is amazing. I love it. Okay, let's go check over here. Foist. Green rooms do not cost. Oh, holy frick. Does that mean that they're going to cost something else instead or not? I mean, I feel like that's really good. Plus more of this. And we get another watering can. Nothing of interest. Okay. Hello? Where'd my watering can go? Hey. Do I have to come back in? Because I interrupted my watering can. That's so annoying. Although I don't even think I'm going to need gems anymore. Well, I better do it anyway. No, it's just because I did the digging instead while I had my watering can out, so I broke it. Okay, we're making our way up to the foundation again. Observatory. Okay, we still need gems for this stuff. That's annoying. But I'll do it. What do we get today? A diamond miner? A pair of chests has been added to... I get 2 things? No way. Are you serious? Okay. Well, that's awesome. I have to go all the way back, though, to the entrance. But still... Opening the map puts the water can away, and you can waste steps to get it back. It's annoying. Oh, man, I hope they fix that. That is annoying. Can you just use it? Maybe you can still use it from the inventory. I should have tried that. Okay, let's see where this goes. But I think we're gonna go back to the entrance hall probably. Hopefully I can get some steps. Ooh, kitchen food for sale. That might be... this counts as 2 bedrooms. Whenever you draft a bed... Ooh, I'm gonna need feats. Not desperately, but this is gonna help me a lot in the long run. I also could buy feats at the kitchen. I have a lot of Mune. I'm gonna go for kitchen. Okay. Plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. Oh, dang it. We don't get any with bonuses. Today's main calls. Well, we could get a club sandwich. Plus 5 for every red room in your house. Is this retroactive or does it just apply to current red rooms right now? Only red room right now. Thank you for that very speedy response. Okay, well then that's not going to be worth it. As I don't have any. So I guess I'll get the club sandwich. Or do I want to just get... Do I want feats? Or do I want to save my money? Because what if I get a commissary? Ugh! No, I came in here to get feats. I did. Give me sandwich. Dude, a club sandwich sounds really good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Okay, we're gonna need to get up to the foundation another way. Because that did not work out, did it? I didn't know that I could do that. So we're gonna use these feats we just bought to go all the way back. Get the chests. I'll wait to do that. Hello, Andy. Thank you so much for the $2 Daisy tip once again. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm going all the way down through the bedroom, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh, that doesn't meet up. 1, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. But then I would get a bonus. I don't actually think it's worth it. Oh, fooge. Could just kind of poke my head in there. I don't think that really made a difference. I have 4 keys, so we'll see what's in here. Hopefully an item. Ooh, the car key. Spare keys? Spare keys or car keys? Yeah, car keys. Okay, spare car keys. Now, we've already done the whole garage thing, but is fine. Okay, now we can go back once again, and then we go to the hallway and we hope for the best. The 2 from the bedroom just means it costs nothing to go in. Yeah, I didn't really get anything. I was just trying to maximize and it didn't happen. All right, here we go. We need to go north. We need to go north and west. guess nook it is. Get another key at least. Anything else? No. All right. It's getting a little bit scary now. Oof, good thing I had a key. 4 items in the walk-in closet. I guess it's a rumpus room. Okay, this is check the note in this room. This one? As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something. Didn't I already read that. Oh. Billiard puzzle notes. Oh, look at that. Order of operations. Many secrets that will take is what? Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be way to open. Well, I'm assuming to open the antechamber, don't we need to find the red envelopes? Isn't that kind of like what we're doing? I don't know why that's a thing, but what is this arrow one? Is this something I haven't come across, or is that related to billiards? The dart puzzle. You can solve it by trial and error or by discovering this. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Order of operations. Okay. Yeah, it's so cool that you can find all these hidden things when you have the magnifying glass, but otherwise you can't see them. So cool. All right. Rumpus room. Make me rich. I guess we should get our future told again, huh? Not that it's going to be useful, but we might as well.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes.
Give me something useful this time, Elzara.
The fog is clearing.
Guy in hat.
I see a shadow.
Dark room.
In the doorway.
Dark room connected to nursery?
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Hallway. Got a lot of those.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
What? That was the entryway.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Whoa, where's that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yeah,
Until the dawn of the following day.
who's watching us?
I will have nothing more to say.
So this is just lore, right? That dude? I assume he's just giving us lore. Oh, it was metal detecting the the coin I put in. Yeah. The aliens are watching us? Oh no. Wait, did I just get... Didn't I pick money up from right there 2 times? Or am I crazy? All right, we need to go north really, really badly or we're dead. Oh my god, it's perfect. And it's a commissary. Hell yeah. So let's see if there's anything we need to look at. No? Anything tiny? No. Okay. Ooh, oh hey, I could buy a gem. I didn't know you could. A set of gems. You can buy 4 gems for 10. Sledge. Running shoes. You know, I'm just gonna buy the sledge. I want to be able to open things. And then I also am gonna buy a gem, I guess. Just to spend my money. Yeah. I do want to try the running shoes. Tempting, but sledge is super good. Okay. Because then at least we don't have to use... Oh. It's a good thing I spent my money. Because anyway, we don't have to use keys if we find a chest. If we have a sledgehammer and stuff. Suddenly you start the game and now it's called Blueprints and an amnesia game? Oh no. Spooky. Which one of these should we do, chat? I'm almost tempted to do gymnasium because I probably don't have that long to survive, although we could turn it around. And I spent all my money, so maybe I should just do the chapel. Yeah, let's just do the chapel. Take it. See if I care. I got it right back. Okay, let's go north. Ooh. Okay, let's go this way for instead. A corridor, eh? I will probably do the corridor. Although I wouldn't mind a storeroom. But we're gonna keep playing it safe. Any money in here? Or keys? No. The pool! Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. Nice. Hello, pool. I don't think I've gotten any of those other doors before. Tiger! We can't clean the pool. Okay, so I do need to be careful about what is here. We're almost to the foundation again. Ballroom! Oh. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your... no, that's fine. That's actually fine. Because once I buy it, I'll have one. And then I'll get one more when I go in. Dude, that's cool. Look at it. It's so pretty. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball in 1952. Interesting. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. This is number 6. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Are true. Okay, so there's going to be more pages to this. And it's going to be a sentence, I think. Right? So we just need to find more pages. Do I want to take pictures of this? I think I will. I was just going to write it down, but just in case I do need the actual song for some reason, I'll just take a picture of it. That's probably not the case, though. We probably just need the bold text. Oops. I took a picture of chat on accident instead. No, there's no like in-game screenshot thing, so I just take pics on my phone, you know, cool technology and whatnot. It's gonna be another thing about some rule about stuff being true and false, clearly. There wasn't any tiny text, right? No, I'm pretty sure there's not. Okay. God, I still can't. Now I'm gonna have to go over here to hook up to the foundation. That might not be a reality this time. Ooh, okay. We could go back through the chapel. Oh, man. I think I have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but then I'm not gonna go in yet. Money! I guess it doesn't matter. I'm trying to avoid going back through this is what I'm trying to do. I have 2 monies. I could get the monies and then I could go back and buy something in the kitchen, but that would also spend too many steps. Oh no, I can't even get there easily anyways. A friend has been trying to use Steam overlay notes and snipping screenshots into that. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm using real notes, but also taking pictures like on my phone. Oh man, I don't know what order of things I want to do this in. If I get to the foundation, I have 1 key. I guess I should try to get to the foundation, right? I guess I should. That would make some progress. Okay. Sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra. Ooh. Okay, but I have to do the passageway. I would love to do the sauna. That would be a lot of steppy steps. Okay, we're gonna do passageway. Luckily we can afford it. We can go back into the ballroom and get gemmies for a cost of a lot of steps because of the freaking gymnasium. But I'm probably gonna need those gemmies is what I was thinking. Okay. Now let's try to do this at least. That's because we haven't. Is that because we haven't been in the foundation yet? Is that why? I hope that's why. I can't interact with it. Oh my god. Oh wait, no. I can do patio. Okay. No, I can't. That doesn't go down. Shoot. Ooh, this is really bad actually. Because I don't have a way to turn the power back on. It's because it doesn't reset. Oh, okay. So I don't ever need to do that again. Okay, I didn't know that. I have to do the dark room, but then the power is gonna go off. Yeah. Let's try to get a breaker room. Technically we've got 3 chances. Oh no, but that uses a key! Ah, shit. Okay, this is gonna cost footsteppies, but I gotta hope. No! How dare you? Oh, there was a passageway one too. All right, I know I'm wasting footsteppies, but... Oh wait, no, that was the other one I tried. All right, let's do this one. Frick. Control waterfalls throughout the state. I never figured out how to do that. Office. Opportunity to earn and spread. Earn and spread. I can't. No, guys. Guys. Okay, pump room is pump room associated with the pool? I've not done office before. I really should do office. You know what? I am going to do office. Yes. Yes. Okay, worth it. Worth it just for that, honestly. What are we metal detectoring? Nice. That's actually amazing right now. Getting rerolls. Hello? In here? Oh, snap. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Probably herrings. Okay. Do I need to... This is the colors. Red, black, red, red, red. How many buttons were on the thing in the you know, the breaker room that I didn't know what to do with? I mean, black wasn't one, but that could just be off. And there was red. Red, black, red, red, red. I don't know if there was 5 or 6. That might not be that, though. Might be something in here. What is that? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Ooh, there's an antechamber lever in the greenhouse? I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I had a broken lever last time. Is that what it's for? What are you metal detectoring? Run the payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid chambers. Well, I don't want to pay them. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of gold coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Sure. Okay. We do it again? Oh, okay. Cool. Log in. I don't think there's anything I need to do at the other thing. Remote terminal access. Yeah, security. But I already did everything I need to do in there. However, if I find a key card, Then, oh wait, I could do this. 22 coins. Holy crap, that's a lot. So the key must be in here. Whatever key that is must be in here. Let's see. We can insert our disc and upgrade a floor plan. What do we get? Closet. All right. It's a good one. An extra item is drafted if adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra items are drafted if adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra items are drafted if adjoined to a red room. Do I go for the big boy? It's more likely to be a hallway, let's be honest. Do I go for the more likely one with the less payout, or do I go all out and get like a ridiculous amount of items if I manage to link it to a red room? Closet just makes sense. A closet adjoined to a bedroom. The thing is, most of the bedrooms are just like you go in and go out. So that would be really hard to do. I think maybe one of them has 2 doors, but it might be a very, very low chance. Hallway would be a high chance. I'm gonna get crazy. I'm going with this one. At least it makes a red room have some kind of value, you know? Okay, now what in the heck? Oh, there you are. Okay, there's the key. Now there's 22 gold scattered around the house. Ooh, let me see if this lever does anything else. Nope, that's all it does. Okay. I guess I'll take a pick. I can't think of anything that this would be referencing except that one thing that I didn't know. But just in case.
There's a nip in the air.
There is. Thank you, Craig. For the 100 bits. Cheers. Cheers, cheers. All right, let's see where we're going now. We have rerolls available. I really should try to get the breaker. I gotta get the breaker if I want any chance of getting into the foundation. But I need my key though. How dare you be locked? This is locked and this is locked. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I go all the way back to the chapel? And what is this? I don't know. I mean, it could be like number of letters, but then it would that's too vague, I think. I'm trying to match it with the code there. Anything else? I don't think so. Can I look at this picture? I can. Do you have the secret? I would love to get in that safe in case there's like a key in there or something. Can you check the other options on the PC? In the security room, there was an option that said could only be activated in the office or something. Oh, you're right. What was that? Was that just... Oops. It might have just been the one of the things, but let's see. Swan song. Let's check that out. Good call. I can't remember, but I do sort of remember what you're talking about. Mail. It was the mail. Oh yeah, good call. Okay. Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Fuse box repair. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's what I need for the fuse box. Ooh, right. I'm going to actually write this down. Okay, so the first one is off, and then blue, and then green, and then white, and then red, and then purple. I didn't even know there was that many colors. Okay, then what does that do? The correct functionality to repair the fuse box. Okay. Let's read the first one. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Whoa. Okay, if this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in the regular service visit next week. Okay, so I also need a note that says set to all purple first. And then I can set it normally. Drink water, thank you. Delicious. Gabe, DC Power Inc. Okay. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Love it. Okie dokie. I guess that's it. So that was very important. Hooray, hurrah. Now we're just missing this lovely code. No clue what it is, unfortunately. Now, do I spend my key? Or do I go back? I could also go back through the ballroom, go to the chapel. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steppies. 7 steppies. The problem is, like, I want my key for the foundation, but it just might not be a reality this time. It's fine. It's fine. We also have a reroll. Keys for sale, eh? Laboratory. That's also tempting. Could also get a key and a gem. I don't really have... You know what? Oh, that's gem, right. I think I'm gonna roll for the... I'm gonna roll for the whatever, I can't remember what it's called. Ooh, locker room. The breaker box. Let's just try to get it. Shit. Well, that's pretty good, actually. Walk-in closet. I guess dining room. At least that keeps us alive. And gives me reason to go back. What are we eating today? country stew pie, boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Have dinner. I'm so hungry. Anything else in here? This was the locked door, so at least we got past that. Now you are not allowed to be locked. Frick. Okay, well, I guess we have to go back down to the gymnasium. So now we gotta go to the chapel. Was this locked? Ooh, I can't remember. Well, I can get gems at least if I go back. Anyone else suddenly hungry? Me. I'm very hungry. Metal detector? Where? Oh. Oh, those. Oh, right. I scattered money around. Okay, going back is good. Yeah, it is good. I could go to the commissary now. I have 6 monies. Huh? Keys? What? Does it beep if I'm not in the, will it beep for that room if I'm right here? It really seems like it's right here. Am I blind? I guess it is over here. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it would only beep for the room I was in. Okay, good. We're gonna go to the commissary, I think. We might as well spend our buckaroos. Could buy a bunch of gems. You know what? Oh, let's get the running shoes. Heck yeah, okay. Occasionally save feats when traveling longer distances across the estate and the grounds. Okay. How does that work? Interesting. Do you think there's more money in the Rumpus room? Well, I don't see any on there. Oh. All right, let's just hope that this door isn't locked. Otherwise, I don't know what the heck we're going to be done, I guess. Shit, it was locked. Oh, is there anything I can do? This might be it, friends. This might be it. Yep, there's a door in the dining room, locked. Door in the chapel, you guys can't see. It's under my head, but yeah, locked. Did I draw the workshop? No. Have I ever drawn? I don't think I've ever seen the workshop yet. But we did learn things. I did learn what to do the next time that I find things, you know, like the breaker box and stuff. So I did get some valuable information. Dark room. We can't go in the dark room, or the doors won't work, right? Well, I guess I don't. Is it 100% chance that it will go off? I just assumed it was 100% chance for it to do that. Oh, we also got those 2 pages. That's the thing for the future too. Darkroom doors will work. You just can't see. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, let's do that. All right. Well, I guess I can't go that way anyway. Are you locked? Yep. Okay. Of course, they're both freaking locked. What did you say about them working? I'm just kidding. Have you read the things in the office computer before? That was the first time I've been to the office. So the one thing I haven't done that I could potentially do is the safe. Is the answer to this safe in here right now? It would probably just get me some consumables that I can't even use anyway, but I could learn it for next time. Yes? Okay. All safes are solved in the same room. Okay. I didn't see anything that looked like... So this is the only weird thing, but I can't really understand how this would be related to it. Because it looks more like a color situation. The other thing is it's under a statue. Maybe it's something to do with like the number of statues or busts. Hang on, did I look at this? Tell me your secrets. I wonder if I could examine anything else. Portraits. Crown. Ooh, there's a box up there. Lots of busts. The other one was a date. And it was fairly obvious. Like, it was a Christmas card, so the date of Christmas. There's a lot of, like, weird artifact-looking thingies and weird busts, but I don't know what order the numbers would be in. That seems a little bit too vague. Yeah, I don't see anything that I can examine with a date. It could be on the computer somewhere, I guess. Did I do... Okay, run payroll. I didn't do that. Okay. Yay. No. Okay, that's all we can really do. Was there a date on, like, the emails or something? No, you can't turn the pictures around. I was thinking that, too. That would be nice. You solved this one by figuring out half of the code and brute forcing the other half. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I can't do anything there. The only thing that we can do that's special to the office is electronic mail. So we've got 1993, which is apparently the year. Are they all 1993? Yeah. It's probably not it, though. You needed help for this one? Yeah, I think I might as well. My first guess is that it's something to do with the strange amount of weird things scattered around. Because there's duplicates of a lot of things. But I don't see any rhyme or reason to it, you know? There's a clock there. Which I guess says 4:45? Is there any other clocks? Maybe it could be like 0445? 1645. Oh, yeah. No, that's too vague. It's got to make more sense than just something like that, right? Okay, well, busts. Number of busts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. It's 9. I don't know. Chat, I guess you guys can give me a hint. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure this one out. Queen bust. Cameras. The busts are different. The first safe code was a date. Yeah, I know. I was looking for a date. One was a queen, perhaps. That could be tied to the other message. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, yeah, I like that train of thought. So how many... Okay. How many queens, how many lords, how many barons, and how many majors? And then this one doesn't count because it's not red. I bet that's it. Okay. Chat, remember this. How many queens? There's one queen, I think. I don't know how to tell what is what, but... we'll just guess. Okay. One queen. Right? Just one. Let's see if this fits. Okay, Lord, Baron, and Major. Major's got to be the guy with the mustache, right? Okay, actually, I'm going to write it down and change my mind. I changed my mind. Queen. 1. Lord... Baron. I'm not sure if the first, like the descriptive word at the front means anything. Maybe. I'm gonna try this way first. Major. The boudoir safe can be opened with 1225 or 2512. No, it cannot. Because I tried 1225 first and it didn't open. I had to do 2512. Unless they patched that or something. All right. Lord. Lord. Which guy's the Lord? This guy looks like a major. Let's assume that... is this guy the Lord? Okay, so there's Lord, Baron, and Major. I don't know. This guy looks like a jerk. Maybe he's the Baron. Maybe it's a random between the two? Maybe. Have not cleared it first when you tried to one. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true. I just know that majors usually have lots of facial hair, so it's either that guy or that guy. I think this guy's the major. And this guy is the Baron. I mean, we know what he looks like. He's got a mustache. It says he doesn't have the prominent mustache, though. Let's count the angry guy. 1 angry guy. 2 angry guys. 3 angry guys. I didn't count him yet, right? 4 angry guys? Yeah. Okay, so 4 angry guys. I'm gonna guess that the angry guy is a lord. No idea though, really. Now we can sort of... This looks like Sinclair. And what title is Sinclair? A baron, I guess? Well, maybe he's the lord. He is the lord of the manor. He is the baron? Oh, okay. Cool. So, 1... wait a second. This is the... He's got... Is this the same as the... Is that the same as that one? No, it's not. That's different. Does this one not count? Wait, that's 5 different types. Isn't it? I think there's only one of this guy. Unless, does he have a chin? Does he have chin hair or not? Or is he just a very striking chin? Right, what was the name that was crossed off? The Count. What's on the safe? The evil guy's on the safe. Crabby guy. Okay, well, let's count little mustache guys. 1 little mustache guy. 2 little mustache guys. 2. See, this doesn't look the same. 2 little mustache guys. Okay, who are the little mustache guys then? The Major? Or the Baron? Because then there's this guy, and that's different. I'm not confident in what these guys are. Mutton chop guy is what? Major? He looks like a major to me, but I don't know. There's too many types of guys. One of them could be the Count. Okay, maybe 1 Baron, right? If this guy is literally the Baron, then there's 1 of him. So then we just need the Major. Which one's the Major? This guy. I bet it's that guy. There's 2 of him. And if it's the mutton chop guy, then there's 1, I think. Okay, let's try this. 1, 4, 1, 2. Wrong. Okay. 1, 4, 1, 1. Nope. Crap. Well, maybe angry guy is not Lord. Okay, maybe... Do these give a hint? Do the descriptive words give a hint? No. Passing of the barons. Multiple barons. Does that mean something? There's 1 queen. Fall of the Lord. Herrings is in red? It's all in red. Or are you just making a joke about red herrings? It does mention that herrings or herrings down here, so maybe maybe that one is a red herring. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know how to correlate properly. Like, I could do it with trial and error, I guess, but it would take freaking forever. I'm pretty sure that the queen is the only one I'm confident about. That is the only one. What if that guy is the Baron and the other guy is the Lord? I assume those are literal red herrings, so I focused just on one detail about the note. Are you not focusing on just the... like, the title of the person? I was assuming the descriptive word is a red herring. Yeah, I'd like another hint. Yeah, that would be nice. Thank you. You worked with the one that wasn't red? Oh. March of the Count. Okay. Well, March is a month. But it's only half the code? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I mean, could it be like the March and then the number of letters in count, or the number of letters in March, which is the same? You only want one of those lines. Okay. So it has nothing to do with number of statues. That's also a red herring. The count of what? Yes. The count of the March. The count of March. Counting numbers? The other half of the code is more along the lines of what you were doing with the statues. Oh. Is it like a very literal, like the month of March and then the number of statues? That seems weird. That seems really strange if that's it. There was 9, I think I counted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count him already? Yeah. Then it would have to be 0309. No. Yeah, that seems a bit obscure. I don't think that's quite it. Okay. The March of the Count. Oh, right. Month comes later. Oh, yeah. I don't understand if it's a date, then like, why is it in date format if the second number is not part of a date? It's just like the number of statues. Let's try 0903. Okay. 1003. Number of count statues. Yeah, but how do you know which one is the count? Do you just like count? Maybe it's the crabby guy, because that's the one where there's the most of that kind. There's the most crabby guys. So maybe there was 4 angry dudes. 0403. No. Okay. Oh, he is on the safe. You're right about that. Okay, if that's wrong, maybe it's 03 first. Nope. Okay, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's definitely 4. Maybe the statue on the safe doesn't count. Maybe it's just the little statues. That would be 0303. Does it have to be 4? Never mind. All right, got it. 8. 8. Let me find my...
Stop! You violated the law.
That puzzle violated the law. Where's my note about the other thingy madoos? There it is. Okay, we got 4 and we got 8. Make a new envelopes. 4, 8. That was some puzzle. Yeah, that was very obscure. Dear Mr. Sinclair. Go away. Dear Mr. Sinclair. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter from our own was merited. Given the circumstances, hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite that you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for your inconvenience. Forever anonymous. X. Well, that was vague. So the red letters are all sent by the same person? People? Who was the other one sent by? Wasn't the other one somebody mad about Christmas time and not wanting to come to the family Christmas or something? I don't understand. Just a friendly little blackmailing. Yeah. Okay, but now I think we're actually done, aren't we? Because we didn't get a key or anything in there, so I think we're pretty much boned. Which is totally fine. Let's go to the next day. Call it a day. But at least that code will probably be the same, so whenever we go in there, we can get that. Oh, I should have went to the commissary again? Really? Well, I didn't have any money. I had 0 money. How would the commissary help me? Another time? Was there something that spawned in there? Or something I get for free? Stretch break? Great idea. And also potty break and a quick snack break because my stomach is growling. I'm going to let you guys hang out here and relax to this beautiful music. And I will be back in a couple minutes. Gonna put Daisy out, gonna get a snack, gonna go pee. I suggest you all do the same, and also everyone has to stretch. BRB. All right, I'm back. Did you guys do your stretches? Which way do these earphones go in? There we go. You guys will never be able to guess what my pathetic streamer snack was this time. It was very pathetic. Kind of delicious, though. Carrots? No, that would have been better. I actually do think I have some baby carrots in the fridge, but I didn't. It was half healthy and half not healthy at all. A full roast dinner. No, that would have been delicious. Bread and water. Nope. The music stopped, huh? You can keep trying to guess. You'll never get it. Although I'll give you one hint. It's two things paired together that you wouldn't necessarily imagine pairing together for this purpose. And one of the things is just a snack food. It's an unhealthy snack food that I am obsessed with, that I love way too much. And the other one is vaguely healthy. 2 slices of Kraft cheese. No, I never have Kraft cheese in my house. Cornflakes. No. Banana and cheese. No. These two things they're both savory. Waffle and Brussels pate. Wow, that's too fancy. Not pizza and pineapple, not Oreo and lettuce. Ooh. You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. Chocolate cookies? Oh, that sounds good. Day 9. Pot pie. You're giving me some future dinner ideas. Okay, one more hint, chat. I took one of the things, I took the snack food thing and I dipped it into another thing that is commonly found in a refrigerator. There you go. No missing item. Flatbread and smalahove? What is that? I don't know. It wasn't that. Chips and fruit. Close. You got one of them right. I dipped a salty cracker in mayo. That's the right concept, but not the right items. Cookies and milk. No, it's savory. Chips and sour cream. Closer. Closer. Ooh, a shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special floor plans now. No, I don't like that one. Ooh. Oh, we gotta see what this is. Chips and pesto. Nope. Chips and ranch. Nope. You're still close. Chips and spread cheese. Ooh, really close. Hello. Make an offering of gold. May result in a bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Oh, I need money first. Okay, well, I guess I should have known that. I guess I should have. Okay, I guess we'll have to come back then. Chips and hummus. No, because that would have made sense. You're still very close, though. Not mustard. Nope. Not chips and mustard. Not chips and butter. Chips and butter. And just like scooping the block of butter with my chips. Ugh, gross. Is it a condiment? It's more of like a side dish. I don't think I would call it a condiment. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Chips and soup? No. The closet. Empty closet, 0 items. Oh wait, did I? Oh no. I didn't realize that I like changed the closet itself to always have 0 items unless it was by a red room. I just thought it got a bonus. Oh God, I might have screwed that up. Anyway, it's fine because we got a hallway, everybody. Chips and salsa? Nope, that would make too much sense. Chips and coleslaw? Nope. Not mayo. Chips and tuna spread? Nope. Chips and Waldorf salad? No. Okay, I'll give you one more hint since you guys you don't seem to get it yet. The item that I'm dipping the chips in, it is chips. It is on the cheese spectrum, but you haven't guessed it yet. And it's vaguely healthy. Yeah, it is. Bedroom or nook? Nook. No, not chips and queso, not chips and yogurt, not chips and feta. There you go, chips and cottage cheese. That's it. You got it. Ooh, magnifying glass again. Chips and cottage cheese. That was it. And in case anyone is curious, so I had like the Target brand cottage cheese, and then I had like a tiny bit left of the Daisy cottage cheese, the Daisy brand, which is the best cottage cheese. Well, the best like brand name cottage cheese you can get at the grocery store. And once I ran out of the Daisy cottage cheese, I switched to the store brand cottage cheese, and it was just complete trash compared to the Daisy cottage cheese. And then I was sad because I ran out of the good cottage cheese. The kind of chips, so they were kettle chips. I had 2 different kinds that I was alternating between to find out which one was better. One of them was cheddar and jalapeno kettle chips, Old Dutch. And then the other one was barbecue Old Dutch. And the cheddar and jalapeno was the winner, hands down. Mixed with like the creamy, salty cottage cheese flavor. So good. I downed a bunch of those. A bunch of those babies. If you don't have anything to dip your chips in, I mean, go for it, you know? It's kind of like hummus, but it's also vaguely healthy because if you're going to eat chips, you might as well add some other kind of nutrition on top of it, right? So like protein, cottage cheese. It makes eating your chips less guilty. Ooh, I don't have that yet. Another hallway. Or do I go for the money? We go for another hallway. I do recommend it. I recommend it if you like chips and if you like cottage cheese. Another combo that I did in the past that was really good was like corn tortilla chips dipped in cottage cheese. And that was surprisingly super yummy. I don't know why. And at one time I had these like spicy tortilla chips. And then that was even better because the cottage cheese like helps with the spicy flavors. I don't know. I don't know, man. Taste buds be doing taste buds things. I love cottage cheese and I love chips, so can't really go wrong there. Bedroom, pantry. Well, we're probably gonna have to go back, so I guess I'll do bedroom. A mini series called Lilia's Vaguely Healthy Snacks. Yep, where only one part of the snacks is actually healthy. That's about my standard of cooking. I always put something healthy in what I eat, but like the whole meal as a whole is usually a little questionable. Conrad, thank you so much for the 90 months. That is so many friggin' months. Holy crap. Another month of great cheesy games has passed again. Thank you, Conrad. Thank you so much. You dip them in sour cream sometimes. It's like sour cream and onion minus the onion. Yeah. I would do that. I like sour cream too. I would totally do that. If you didn't have anything else, why not? Sour cream's pretty yummy. Still don't have a gem. Another hole. Chat, I need to be stopped. This hallway thing is a problem. This is an issue. I'm creating a very bad problem for myself. Oops, all hallways. It's my brand of cereal that I'm creating after I'm done with this mansion. Oops. All hallways. Okay, let's hopefully not get a hallway over here. All right. That's better. Give to me. We did not get a chest that time. It's fine. Ugh. Spare room, garage. Could go to the garage. Get 3 keys. 3 keys would be nice. I don't have the car keys, so I couldn't get the stuff that's in the trunk. Could also get gem, key, and Monet. Or could go spare room. We need more hallways. Petition to change the name of the mansion from Mount Holly to Mount Hallway. It's got the same ring to it. It works. I assume by the end of this, I'm going to be inheriting this whole mansion, right? So I'll just change the name to Mount Hallway after I'm done with it. And it will just be like the final draft of the blueprint of the mansion will just be like 99% hallway, 1 antechamber, and 1 entrance hall. And that's the whole thing. Yeah. Heck yeah. Should I use my thing right now? I'm gonna chicken out and go spare room. Look for coins. They can be anywhere. Oh shit. I only have 1 key. I'm gonna save it. Okay, corridor, which is kind of like a hallway, but not. Nursery? No, thank you. Billiard room. I would like to go to the right. Although I could just go back to the entrance hall and do that. This will get me keys, though, I think. To do the annoying puzzle, but whatever. The more I do it, the more better I'll get at it, right? Right? Any money? Give me money for my pain. Nope. Okay. 1. 16. What is that again? Is that divided by? Where's... I can't remember. Yeah, okay. 16 plus 14 30 divided by 5. A direct hallway path from the entrance to the antechamber. Like right up the middle. Yeah. That would be amazing. Wait. Does that go into 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Oh, 6. Okay. 19 minus 11. Is that 8? Wait, 9. Okay, so my brain does 19 minus 10 is 9, then minus 1 more is 8. Yeah. Okay, 8, and then we do this one next, which is times, right? Yeah, 8 times 3. And then I'm going to need 8 times 3 divided by 12. Is that right? Am I remember? I always forget what the freaking colors are. Oh no. Did I write it down? I know I got a note about it. Did I take a picture of that? Okay, wait. Yeah, I think that's right. 18 divided, yeah, and then divided by 12. 2. Oh my god, it's the key. I didn't know the key card could show up in here. All right. Alrighty then. I hate that puzzle chat. I like when it's even numbers, but like when it tries to throw all kinds of random numbers in there, I don't like having to think about it. More hallways. I do have a gem now though. Actually, I'm gonna do the courtyard. Wait, the courtyard should only be placed on the outside. This is kind of a silly place for a courtyard. But I don't want to do another hallway. I could do a corridor. You vote for the hallway? Screw it. All hallways all day long. Now we can go down at least. Try to connect this up. What's the goal of this game? Dude. The goal is to find my inheritance and get to the antechamber, which is at the top of the map up here. But the rooms are random and it's kind of like a roguelike. So every day you reset the mansion blueprint and then you have to just sort of like build your way back up and get as far as you can, unlock more things until eventually you get all of the red letters, and then eventually you solve puzzles and you find secrets and you slowly uncover the lore and you get really addicted and then you can't stop playing. That's basically what happens. Now, I could do a secret passage that could get me to a room of a color of your choice. I could do a secret passage back to the entrance hall. Or we could do a palua. I haven't done secret passage yet. Do I want gems though? Blue. So real quick, say I did the secret passage and then I told it I wanted to go to the foundation. Would that work? I want to test it. Oh. The key to the bedroom. Green thumb. The halls of holly. Gold sink. Ooh, neck crack. Did you guys hear that? Oh, it's a big one. Ooh. Okay, wait a second. I can't do the blue one? Wait, what? I'm confused. Many confused. If I set this to, I don't have a green yet. So what happens if I do that? The rare secret goal though is to draft as many hallways as humanly possible. Yeah. It will put a room between you and the entrance. Oh, it just makes a room? So I'm spawning a room? Leads to a room. Oh. Okay, then I want green. I think. What is gold sink? Kitchen? I don't want another hall. Let's do a green one. I wonder if this one could be like all of the buying ones. Maybe including the observatory one? I think, yeah, green's probably the safest. Whoa, cool. Check me out, secret passage. Oh, and then I get to pick, special cost bypassed? Why? Is that because I have the shrine? Or is it just because I have to be able to put one? Pick one. Have you seen the room directory? R by default. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Green rooms. And then it shows the ones that we've got. Yes. Ah, unusual rarity. Oh, snapperoo. Dude, there's so many that I haven't found yet. It's crazy. It's so crazy bonkers. Now we're back here. Is there anything here that I missed? There's something to dig there, but I can't actually get over there. Maybe you can just dig it like that. I can dig it. Oh yeah. Yellow is all the shops. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, can't do the security. We will... Ooh, I guess we'll have to do the pantry. Or I could do the bedroom, get some steps. Or do I want money? Could go back to the entrance hall and get that one. I think I'm gonna grab the steps. Call me crazy. You've got a gem anyway. Anything else? Okay, then we go just this way. Get this one real quick. A commissary. Now we can get a big gem prize, or we could get another Kia gem and money. Do we go for the big gems? And then we can get the cool rooms. I think we go for the big gem prize. The big gems. This box is the black box. No. This box is the blue box. No. This box, the box that claims to be black has the gems. Okay, well, that one's lying. That one's lying. So this one must be true. So the gems are in the blue one. I guess. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Okay, cool beans. Thank you for gems. Where are we going now? Back up through our secret passage. Somebody remind me that there's a diggy hole here in case I forget and we get a shovel. We might get a shovel because I did order one. If I get money, I'll try to put a commissary. Passageway, chapel, corridor. Ooh, do we do the passageway for 2? That would give me a high chance to get to the foundation, which I do want to do. Let's go for it. Crap. Well, that's not what I wanted. All right. right, let's get money. You could do like a red room build, which would be kind of cool, honestly. Right now we've got the hallway build. I'm not so sure how good it is. I am a little doubtful about it. Locksmith to buy keys. We are gonna go. We're gonna do the corridor, I think. And then I'm actually gonna backtrack before I go into the corridor. And go back down here. See if I can get something, some cool dead end room. There's a commissary. Ooh, we don't have enough cashola though. I think I'm gonna spawn it anyway. I need just a couple more coins to get something good. Launder currency. Interesting. Will that allow me to get more currency? Also, I've never been in here before. Hello? Well, there's one more currency. 5. Does it actually do anything? Hello? Does it just have money spawning in it? No, it said it had... Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Is this gambling? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your keys. Oh, with all of your gems. Swap keys with gems. Swap gems. Okay, interesting. Swap keys with gold. Ah. Cool. All right, I'll keep that in mind. That might be super useful for specific situations. Hello? Okay. That was weird. Windows just like made a noise and then my mouse went out of my game. Cool room. Let's go. What can we buy with 5? Well, we can go through the commissary because there's a door. Let's see if we can get more money somewhere. We could get the salt shaker. That's something. The shovel is 6. Did the shovel spawn here just because I ordered it? Probably. Windows is jealous of the attention. It's like, stop playing the game and open Microsoft Word right now. Well, I haven't done the coat check yet. Maybe there's a money in here. Ding ding. Check item. Ooh, tempting. Oh, wait, question for chat. If I do this, do I lose the item right now? Or do I still have it right now in this day? Or is it like remove it from my inventory and only do it on the next day? Yes, I lose it. You are putting it away. Okay. And I assume I can only store 1 item per day, right? Okay. I'm tempted to put the key card in there. Although I haven't got the security room yet. Am I going to be able to come back here? Maybe? Maybe I'll just, if I start getting screwed, I'll come back. and store the key card. Like, and when it's almost the end of the day, if I can remember to do that. All right. We didn't get any cashola. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll wait. Now, question. Should I spend my 5 coins right now? I'd like to get the shovel. I need 1 more, but I could also just buy the salt shaker, which would make food good. And that's, I think that's what it does. And that would be okay because it's like kind of the start of the day right now. But seeing as though I'm probably going to come back anyway, maybe I won't do that. Yeah. You'd wait. Okay. Yeah, I think I will wait actually, now that I'm thinking about it again. Okay, there's the security. Oh, we can't go in there though. Oh no. My closet! Why did I ruin my closet, chat? Why'd you let me do this to myself? Well, let's get the chapel. And then we can put the closet on it. Maybe no, that will be a dead end if we do that, so never mind. Well, I have to do the chapel. That's really annoying. I can go back though. I'd rather not lose. Gross. This is gross. Well, yeah, let's see if we can get chapel into closet. But we're probably gonna have to backtrack. Oh my god. Oh, we got a closet! Oh my god! Do it! My closet build! Yes, we got sneakers. And we got, oh, and we got the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh my god. Check us out, everybody. The dream combo. And I'm about to run through and make use of my running shoes as well. Running shoes happened. Okay. Okay, so how do I get back? I gotta go through my secret passage. And then all the way down and around. No, billiards. No, I can go billiards. Billiard and then that way. Okay. And then up through spare room. Okay. Okay, I guess we're done here. Yeah, the shoe icon pops up instead of taking my steps. Spa room. We could go have a bath, I guess. I think I know what I'm going to do, though. I'm going to get the bunk room, and then I'm going to run back. I should have enough steps, but I'm going to run all the way back to the shrine. And, oh, wow. And then also, I'm going to go put the key card away. Hamster. Okay. Do. So back down to hallway. Do I do that first? I think so. And then I go to the entrance hall. I think so. Today was a bit of a bust, but hey, at least it was quick, right? quickaroo. Be nice if I could have the mini map open while I'm just running around. Got our sneakers again. Check item. Can I do more than one? Oh, do you think that... Is the compass better? Or the running shoes? No, I feel like the key card is better, right? If I get the key card next time, then I could try to get the security room early on and just make the maximum amount of doors. I think I'm going to do that because I haven't tried doing that yet, and that sounds fun. All right, now let's go pray to the gods of randomization. It's the RNG gods. That's who we're going to donate money to. Oh, shit. That's not the right way. Oh, God. Oh, God, I went the wrong way. I'm wasting steps. Good thing I didn't go in the freaking cloister. That would have been a disaster. A disaster. Hopefully it lets me donate even though I only have 3. I don't know how this works. I love how every day, though, I discover something new. Keeps it fun. All right, I have $3. Do you want it? Okay. What do we get? You have received Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, you gain 1 dice and then gain 5 extra monies each time you roll the dice for 3 days. Yeah! All right. I'm ready to call it a day. Got me key card tomorrow. Got bonus footsteps. We got Blessings of the High Roller. Oh, yeah. Dude, day 9? What are we on? Is it 8 or 9? 9 or 10? 10? Day 10's gonna kick ass. 5 tomorrow rooms. All the hallways. Oh, yeah. Today's gonna have a lot of hallways, guys. Because I added like 5 hallways to the deck for tomorrow. Oh god, I don't know if we can do that again. I don't know, man. Time goes by way too fast when I'm playing this game. I can't believe it's already 3:30. Good lord. Okay, let's go get our bonus. Always, always. Yeah. Maybe it curses us instead if the donation is too low. Maybe. Burbs! Tool shed. I really do like the shelter one. Tool shed, though. I think I'm gonna go for the shelter again. This one seems really powerful. Because red rooms are crap. And if they can't hurt you as much, then that's really good. Have I read this already? Yeah. Canned water. Vitamins. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. Right. Well, I know it's 8 p.m. Did we figure out what date it is? I know it's 8 something, but I don't know the actual day. I don't think. Radiation monitor. All doors will unlock, huh? Could it be today's date? I don't think so. I think it's sometime in 1993-ish or around there, because that's when the emails were. I don't think any of this other stuff works. Schedule changes. Special orders. Sledge. Sure. I don't know if that overrides my other special order, but whatever. Couldn't take advantage of it anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe it could use real time. I don't know. Probably not, but oops. No, go back. Is it going to be time real as well? Because I know in the game the clock says like 8 o'clock when you get there. I don't know. Every day starts at the same time. It's AM? Oh, it starts at AM. Okay. I don't know how fast it goes by though. I could go out and look. Let's say it's 10. Just in case. Yeah. Let's go look at the clock and just see. But I'll try to come back. Because I don't know how fast time goes by in this here game. Some rooms give clear hints about the dates. Okay, well, I remember the emails kind of gave a hint. So if we set it to 9 a.m. that's coming up pretty soon, I guess. We can't read the emails though. Damn. I don't think they were all on the same day anyway. Has to be a full hour ahead. Okay. I had it set to 10. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find the day though. So I guess I'll just have to come back anyway. So that doesn't matter. I guess I shouldn't have came back. Frick. Oh well. Feats are meant to be wasted. You can find a clue in this terminal or in one of the others. The time does go by pretty fast. That was already 10 minutes. I'm gonna go north this time. Hey everybody, look, a hallway. Let's do a hallway. Parlour. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Lies. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Lies. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So they're in the black box? Oops. Clicked out of the game again. Oh yeah. Anything else of note to loot in here? Random coins? No. A secret passage. A hallway. Secret passage, baby. Secret passage. Then we go green again, right? I think so. Each time you draft a shop room, you gain one of those. Gain 5 extra each time you roll them. I could draft a shop room guaranteed from here. Does the coat check? That's not a shop room. Is it? Does it count as a shop room? I don't think so. Coat check is blue. Okay. But I can't do blue. How'd you get 3 gems? I upgraded my parlor. Phooey. That one, I'm gonna go green. Green again. Okay. Nice. Courtyard, which will allow me to go up, but I'm actually gonna take him. There's a diggy spot and a gem. There's the utility closet. I do have the thing for the fuse box now. I'm not sure what it does, except for I know that it fixes it. Should I do it? Yeah, why not? We have other ways to go. Why is the aquarium sheltered? Oh no, the aquarium counts as a red room because it's all the colors. Oh no, it wasted one of my red room charges. Oh, that's trash. That's so bad. Don't like. Okay, I don't have the key card yet. So, all right. Set all to purple first. How do I set all to purple? Oh, great. What? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I see. Okay. Got them all purple. Set all to purple, and then the first one's off. Off. Second one is bleh. Third one is green. Fourth one is white. I Can't do that one as white. Okay. Red. And then the last one is purple again. You son of a... The note said that in order to get white to appear, you have to set them all to purple first. But now I'm kind of thinking I already screwed it up. It only goes white once. So I think I need to start over. Because now, once they're all purple, you can get a white one. White needs to be this one. See, now I get white. This one has to be purple. This one has to be red. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, then I have to change this to red. That one. Okay, these three are right now. Green, blue. But the second I click this one, it's going to change the white one. I'm going to have to do all purple again. Off. Nope, I got it. Yes. Oh, it opened the door. Oh, snap. Oh. Ooh. Is that over by the orchard? Yeah. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemmies. Oh my god. The permanent upgrades are so sexy in this game. Yes, I get turned on by permanent upgrades. That's the high level of nerd that I am. Sweet. Okay, but I'm willing to bet there's also a gem to loot in there. What do you think? Maybe? Maybe. Also, I kind of want to turn this off for now because I might not get a coat check room. Now, of course, I will get one because I did that. I'm tempted to go and check and like see if there is anything in there, but I don't know. Forget about the stupid hallway. Let's just mine and become rich. Yeah. Hey, look, a hallway. Commissary. I don't have any Moonets, but I will get Moonet if I play that, actually, I think. Let's do it. Oh no, I got a dice roll. That's also really good. Okay, what do we got for sale today? A gem, salt shaker, a key. A key for 10? That's expensive as balls. I think every time I use one, I get 5, right? So, do I want to reroll? Drawing room is good. Yeah, let's just do drawing room, and then we can. I wonder if it'll give me money if I use the drawing room rerolls. Maybe. Money? I like how I was trash talking the metal detector, but now I like. If I don't have it, I really miss it. It's a nice peace of mind. Okay. Oh, no, because that's different. Okay. Security room. Did I need to get this right away for a particular reason? Yes. because I could potentially get the key card. But I also need the breaker. No, I already got that. I should go here. I should go there. I need that, but I need the coat check in order to make it worth it. So for now, I'm gonna do what I usually do. And then also let's snoop around for some kind of date or something to figure out what day it is. Okay. Hello, ThinkBolt. Welcome in. Okay. Apparently there's something in the shelter that could clue me in. According to Yogso. Radiation monitor. Not that. Oh, I didn't want to exit altogether. Oh, darn it. Security door menu a little closer. Okay. We can't do... What you know? As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Are we assuming it's very shortly after November 4th? Oh, hello, Adam and friends. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Puzzly Mansion time. How was your stream, Adam? Blueprints Appreciation Society meeting. Yes. Best game 2025. Someone had to point out to you the name of the game is actually Blueprints. Don't feel bad. I also didn't make that connection until someone said something. I like to think that I would have made the connection eventually. But I didn't. It was the first couple hours somebody mentioned it in stream and I was like, oh, duh. Signalis. Oh, yes. Somebody was talking about that yesterday. Was that you? Okay, so November 4th. I'm going to remember that. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Don't think anyone else has access to the network this month except Simon. If you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. Okay, November 10th. So that's even later. So it's at least November 10th. Ugh. And then I guess there was another thing just in here. Sorry, 7th. Yeah, sorry. I don't know why. Because I don't know why my brain said 10th. Don't ask. Keycard system. What did you say to keep a closer look on? At? Security door menu? Uh-huh. What am I looking for? Oops. That I don't see whatever you're talking about. I don't have the key card yet. No, I don't have it yet. I have to go to the thing to get it, and I haven't spawned it yet. Remember? If we spawn the coat check, then we can do that. If you have the power off and set to unlock, do you want more of those doors? If you have the power off and set off to unlock, do you want more of them? Okay. I guess, yeah, I guess so. I turned it off. Yeah, didn't I? I think I did. So this will spawn more doors, but they will be... If I turn the power off, they will all be unlocked. I think, right? Guess what? A hallway! Laboratory. Yeah, I guess no, we don't have gems. I'm gonna redraw. Get my 5 monies. Kitchen. Ooh, storeroom would be good. Kitchen would also be good. I get a bonus. I can't get that. Dang it. I guess I could just go for a storeroom. Then I still have 3 ways to go. Yeah, okay. Empty closet. I know. I got to capitalize on that last time though, and it was epic. All right. Am I going back to the entrance hall now? Maybe. Let's just see what's up here. Kitchen. Food for sale. Do I want to buy food? I'd rather... I do get more dice. Let's spawn it. Okay, but before we go there, we're gonna go back to the commissary. Oh no, wait, I forgot what was there. There was no tools, was there? I don't think there was any tools. Okay, well, never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, there was a shovel. Okay, shovel is mine. Shovel is mine! Now, there's a diggy spot in the aquarium. An old shoe? Lame. Secret passage down to the parlor. And then we can try the entrance hall again. We can bonk the monsters, yes. Okay, since we're here, question. Is November 7th the date that I was trying to figure out? Because I could also go back out and then set the date for the lock to noon, potentially. On November 8th? Could be 7th. November 7th is day 1. Okay. Let's do that then. We'll do 12 p.m. November 7th. Will that work? Then we just have to wait. Wait, are we on day 10? Yeah, so then we would have to do 10 days later. November 17th would be today, right? It is day 10, I'm pretty sure. 12 p.m. Confirm. And now we wait. I wish there was a clock in here. Oh, we could go check the gems, but I'll lose a bunch of feetsies if I do that. I'll lose my feetsies. Oh, I'm cold. I don't have headphones on, so now I can wear my hood. Brr! It needs to be at least 1 hour in the future. Remember, you've been here for several days. Oh, so I can't do 12. I have to do... There was a bug in the game that meant midnight, and I'm not sure it's fixed. Okay, fine. I'll do 1. Will 1 p.m. work? Yes, it's that cold. I also have this giant blanket on my lap, too. It's very cold. It's very cold. Let's do 1 p.m. Will that work? Then we can go do something for a second. Although I probably should just wait. Because I'm wasting steps if I leave. Can I pass time quickly like The Sims? That would be nice. What day is it? 10? Day 10. We can chat about vaguely healthy food for a while. Yeah. Another snack break. Yes. I don't want to just sit around. I only have like 30 minutes left to play the game. You know what? I gotta go. I know the answer. I'm gonna set it to 12. I'm gonna set it to 12. If it doesn't work, then whatever. I'll just do it next time. Day 10 is November 16th? Really? Oh, shit. Well, what would I do without you guys? Oh my goodness. Okay. Open Sesame. Okay, I don't even know what time it is anymore. But I was just thinking, like, you know, my day resets, so I might as well just try to do something before I have to go. Ah, it's already past. Gosh darn it. At least we unlocked the gem mine. That's pretty cool. Okay, we'll explore a couple rooms, then we'll waste more steps going back. Whatever, it's fine. Also tempted to go over to the gem mine and like see if anything's in there. Okay, we don't have that much time. I don't have to be in the room exactly at the right time, right? I'm assuming the door will just swing open then stay open. Hopefully that is the case. Okay, we've got billiards, pool, spare room. We're going for spare room. Oh, baby. Yes. Check the shovel. Oh, oh baby, baby. Baby, baby. Okay, now I need to go back to the utility closet and turn that back, turn the key card readers on again. It said the safe will stay open for 4 hours. Okay. Well, I should probably go back there pretty soon then. Office, redraw, or nook. Corridor is pretty safe to do. Let's do that. Okay, wow. Might just do that, honestly, to get some steppies. Where that? This will just give me 2. I'm gonna use like 5 or 6 to get back to the safe. Oh, I have to go all the way to the kitchen and then that'll be a dead end. I better play it safe. Well, I don't know if this is playing it safe. I don't know if it is. Ooh, car keys. You don't need the car? Oh. I don't need it since I have... So, it's either you turn the power off or you get the key card. It's not better than turning the power off at all. Well, that ruins all the excitement I had about it. West Wing Hall. At a hallway. I think these doors are more likely to be locked. No, they're not. That was a lie, wasn't it? I am actually gonna do that because I don't really want another hallway. I mean, I do love hallways. I do love me a good hallway. Actually, I'm gonna redraw because... Or am I? I do want money. Now I'll just do this. Do you think it's 1 o'clock yet? Probably. Nursery. Ooh, den? Den's always good. They both are alternative solutions to the same problem. Okay. Well, bollocks. So it doesn't matter. Well, when I go back outside, I can put it back in there to have it in there, I guess. I don't know. Well, I do have the car key. Okay. Yeah, I should do that, right? Although, no, I can't do that. Uh-oh. Oh, we have to redraw. Otherwise, we're boned. Ooh, the hallway saves the day, everybody. Okay, but before we go to the hallway, we gotta backtrack. We're gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 steps to get there. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. I mean, hallways are really good, you know? They're very handy, but they take the space of all the other rooms, so that's the only downside. There's a clock in the den. Oh, there was like 5 clocks in the den, actually. Oh, well. I'm sure it's at least one. I didn't even look. It's been a while. I'm sure it's at least one. No! Did I get it wrong? There's no way it's not already one. Are you guys sure I wasn't right? Are you guys sure it's 16, not 17? I put 12 again? I did? What? No, I didn't. I put what? If 7 is day 1, are you sure 7 is day 1? What if 7 is the day before day 1 and it's actually supposed to be November 17th? How do we know? How do we know? I was just thinking that also kind of gives it a hint, gives us a hint about who might be watching us too. Never mind, it opened, guys. It opened. Ooh. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of Lilia's basement you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for those past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents weren't in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Love, Courtney. Okay. That was, what is that, 5, 7? Why are some of them Roman numerals and some of them not? That's rude. Why would they do such a thing? Okay, good. We don't have to do that again, everybody. That's great. Now let's see how long we can survive in the house. The courier font, I guess. All right, we are now going into. I'm gonna go to the coat check. We could do the car keys actually. Shovel also would be nice. I'm gonna do car keys. I think those are a bit more rare, aren't they? Can I look at... No, I can only look at rooms. Okay, whatever. Car keys. I'm no longer as excited about the key card as I once was. All right. All the way backaroo. Toodly-doo. Shovel and hope for the diggy bonus. True. But then I still have to get the freaking coat check thing. And I feel like by the time I get the coat check, you know, I've already got a shovel or... Did I go in the kitchen? I'm not sure I did. Club sandwich. Oh, today's main course. Served only in the dining room, eh? Well, I can get me some tomato soup. I don't have any red rooms. Dang it. Got a few more steps. Oh, good. Thank God I have a key. All right. Courtyard. Ooh, that might be a good place for the courtyard. It's on the outside. Ooh, hello there. Sledgy. Now that is something worth putting in the coat check. I'm not gonna have enough footies left though. So that's a problem. Unless I can get some footies. I could get a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. You know what? Yeah. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good for me. And my blessing. Kind of annoying to get back to the commissary, but that's all right. All right, another guest room would be good, but that's dead end, so we can't do that. We can re-roll, or no, we can't do that. Okay, yeah, so we have to re-roll. Patio. Pantry is gonna have to be it. Yeah, empty hole is really sad, isn't it? Shit. Oh dear. Desperately go back to the coat check? Yeah. I think so. We're gonna store the sledge. And then we're gonna end the day. And despite how much time I actually have left to stream, I'm gonna start a new day. Because it doesn't actually like there's an unlimited amount of days, right? So it's not terribly terrible if I waste a day. Sledge. Okay. We still have 2 more days of High Roller Blessing. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else I can do. That's locked. I can't get a key. So... check the gem mine. Oh, we could try. Might as well check just to see if that's something worth our time to do at the start of a day. It's really far away, though. It's nothing I can spend my money on. 9 monies. There's got to be something in here. Aha! There is. Okay, there's just one left, right? I think so. Yeah, good call. I'm glad we did that. One more blue flame left. Then what happens? I don't know. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Can I have a gem? Can I have one? Okay, there's nothing in here that we could... It's weird that I can turn that again. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that's all she wrote. We could go eat an apple in the apple orchard. Can we also turn this one again? I don't like that. Do not like. All right, call it a day. Yep. The beacons are lit. Yes, they are. Ah, da, 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 da. La-di-da-di-da. A mid-sized villa. We took 88 steps, though. That's pretty hardcore. Okay, we're gonna have to be real quick today. It's gonna be speed run day, everybody. Day 11 speed run day. Speedrun hallway. Hallways everywhere! Straight, no, book it north! Corridor. Woo! Book it north! Now we'll do 10. I can't pass up the 10. We started with 2 gems. That's so amazing. Oh, I forgot the outside. Crap, you're right. Okay, we're going for passageway, but I forgot about the outside bonus. Items for trade. Two special items. We're gonna go for 2 special items. Oh, what is that? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I have no idea what that's for. Also, Raunch! Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Excuse me? Okay. So I could make the utility room like super... I mean, it already is pretty common. Yeah, I could make like the pump room. I don't even know what that one's for. Something to do with the pool. Okay. This way. Hallway! It's hallway time, baby. Sledge time! Give me my sledge. All right. Security room. Okay, so I didn't get the utility closet yet. Do I care to have this right now? Oh, it is a mechanical room. You're right! Because it has a little mechanical symbol on it. Oh. What? I want it to be commonplace, right? This is a really good one. Interesting. Heck yeah. Not only does it have 3 doors, it's just really good. Because there's a computer. Alright, so... assuming we're not going to get the key... but we probably will get the door thing. Well, for now I should just set them to rare, I guess. Rare and unlocked, because I don't have the room or the key card. Okay. Hello, empty closet. How you taunt me so. Hallway! Oh, hello, Poodly888. Welcome in. Welcome to speedrun. Not really, but kind of. That's a good place for courtyard, but I can't do it. So we will instead do pantry. You son of a biscuit. Kitchen and pantry. Oh, yeah. Well, this one's always unlocked, so I guess that one's better. Looking for money on the floor. No money on the floor. Drawing room is good. Can't do it though. Do I go north or do I go straight? I do need a key, so I guess I'll go that way. Anything else? No. Ooh, ballroom, can't do it. Ooh, billiards, screw you, billiards. Freaking billiards. Money? No? Okay. Okay. 1. Uh-huh. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 12 minus 9. 3 times 10 is 30. Divided by 5 is 2. Okay, 2. Okay, 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 8. Ooh, I don't want to screw up. Hold on. Oops, oh, I forgot what I said. Okay, 1 times 20 minus 6 is 14 times 2. Oh, 28. Divided by 7. 4. Oh, I think I would have got that wrong. Good thing I double checked. Oh, is that the silver key? All right. All right. Silver key speedrun. Am I allowed to use the... Oh, I don't need it. Secret passage. That's a stupid place for a secret passage. Parlor. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, well, if these can't both be true, right? No, wait. How did it go? It could be 2 truths and 1 lie. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Yeah, they all have the word white, so they can't all be true. That means this one has to be lying, right? Because they can't all be true. That means this one's also lying because the white one is lying. So this one is true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. Okay, they're getting a little bit more brain twisty as we go here. It's fine, I got this. Servants' quarters. +1 for each bedroom. Yeah, breaker box is nice. Chapel. I have a key. I think we just go to the foundation, right? Let's just get something done here before I have to go. Screw you, church. Do you have any money for me? Don't tell RN Jesus that I said that, by the way. Okay. I'm going down with my key. Let's do this thing. If this is the only cool thing that happens in this day, it's fine. During Easter, too. Okay. Special key. Can I use it? I can. No, I can't. Okay. Regular key. Oh! It takes a different special key! No! Oh, game, you are in freaking a-hole. Oh, where the frick do you get basement key?
No.
Oh. How dare you, Lara? least it didn't use up a key. I mean, I guess. I have no idea how to get basement key. Is it just another random key that you find? It must be locked behind some kind of shenanigans somewhere. This game is full of shenaniganry. Oops. Oh, hello. I don't have my shovel. Right, I forgot. But I do have a sledge.
Oh, this looks bad.
It do. Okay, that's locked. Do I care to go that way? I do. Wow. 4 items. Yup. Very nice. Look at this huge closet. What is that? Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay. I didn't get the observatory yet, did I? No. Okay. Was that 4 items? Chat, did I pick up 4 items? I think so. I don't see anything else. Coin. Oh yeah, I got coins first. That's right. Okay. Let's see if we can go this way. Oh, badoo. Storeroom, a hallway, a courtyard. We better do... I know it's not on the outside. I don't know. Fine, I'll do hallway. Fine. Go down here. Drone room. Commissary. Bedroom. Drawing room. That's pointless because I can't draft from there. I'm gonna do bedroom, I guess, because it goes the right way. Sometimes there's a gem on there. There's observatory! We gotta do it. Telescope. A farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Great, but aren't I supposed to get another thing? Oh, it just gave me one. Okay. It gave me apples are delicious today. And then I also get... apples are extra delicious today? I don't know. Oh, wait. It let me do it again. Hold on. Where did it go? Okay, it's the same thing. I'm not sure how that works. Maybe... Ooh, you can now draft second copies of rooms in your house. Oh, or cloister. Well, I haven't drafted that one yet, so I'm gonna do it. Hello, hardcore player. Thank you. Ooh, coins. Hey, let me in the... Okay, so we have to go in from another angle to link these up, which is really annoying. Does it actually have doors on all the sides, or is that a lie? I don't understand. Can I use my sledge to break the mirrors? Breaky! If this was a mirror, then wouldn't... Oh. Okay. I don't understand. Clearly not. These are clearly glass, not mirrors. Okay, we'll just open it, I guess? I don't know. Is it open? Now it's open. How the heck would I get in there? I don't get it. Doesn't matter anyway. It's a dead end. Okay, hallway. Is this locked? No. Mechanical room. Boiler room. Or hallway. Fine, I'll do the boiler room. Do I want the boiler room to be... Let's just make it standard. Do I want it? Oh god, where's my mouse? Ah! It's unusual right now. I don't need... Well... I mean, I guess I haven't done the puzzle with it yet. I haven't completely done the puzzle. Because I still need to do... Is it the lab where there's the boil... You need to power it? I think it's the lab. Let's just do standard. I don't necessarily... Well, it does have 3 doors. Okay. I don't... It's probably a bad idea to make it commonplace. I don't know. I don't freaking know. There's a diggy hole there. No, you bastard. Okay, let's just check if there's any loot randomly sitting around down here. No. Okay. Where can we go now? We gotta go all the way back down. All the way. That's the wrong way. Okay, through the crappy chapel. And then billiards. We're gonna make like a giant S. But I am gonna have to go very, very soon. Like, I should already have been go'd. How dare you take my cash? I am probably gonna play this again tomorrow though, guys, just so you know. Because I am absolutely horribly addicted to it. And it is very annoying how fast time goes by when I'm playing it. I feel like we made some good progresso soup today during this game. Did I coat check? Do I want to coat check again? I'll have enough feats left probably. Okay, utility closet, breaker room. Do I want to turn the thingies off? Yeah, I do, right? But then it's a dead end. Now let's just do drawing room. Drawing room, drawing room. Empty closet. Billiards. Redraw. Commissary. 10 feats or a key? I think we should do Nook. Any items? No. Probably. I'm sure I've missed lots of items. Okay. Another parlor because we got the mirrors, so now we can get lots of things. Parlor. It does have an addictive feel to it. Oh, it's so addicting. It is so addicting. Hello, Beastman. You're popping in right at the end. But I will be playing more tomorrow. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this contain gems. Lies. A box next to this box is true. Lies. Okay. So the gems are in the white one. Oh, I already picked it up. Dude, my streak on the parlor puzzle is kind of freaky. I'm gonna screw it up one of these times. Courtyard. I don't have the shoe valve, do I? I don't think I do. Box? Oh, box is here, yes. What's that? The key to the secret garden. Oh, okay. Can I get the secret garden? I can't. Okay, we got corridor, spare room. Oh, that's just very annoying. Okay, corridor, but we need to backtrack to the drawing room really quick. Yes, we do. Den, hallway, commissary. I want to get a good one-off one. Like a, ooh, another observatory. Would that be good? I don't know. Oh, I guess. I got a key. Okay, now we'll see if this works. Do I get another key? It does. Okay, so yeah, you just get double bonuses. Cool.
I could use a coffee. How about you?
Someone bought me a coffee for 5. Thank you, someone. Possibly Beastman? If you don't mean to be anonymous, let me know. But thank you so much for the $5 support. Appreciate it very much. Cheers. $69% of Ko-Fi goal. Oh my gosh. Ko-Fi, sorry. Ko-Fi goal. I have to rememorize how to pronounce it. I don't have the keys in this one. Okay. West Wing Hall. Oh, look here. It does open. So you just have to... Oh, that's annoying. How dare you? Okay. Special key. Secret garden key. Oh, snap. It worked? Oh, no. I don't have a shoe valve. What? East? What? Oh my god, what is going on? Okay, that's a moon. What are... You weren't logged in. I figured it was you, Beastman. Thank you so much for the support. And Frazmar is coming in right at the nick of time. Hello, Fraz. I'm just about to stop. I appreciate you dropping your people off. Hope you had a good stream. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Am I just trying to point them all in the same direction? I guess I'm trying to point them at that. I don't know. Real good? Oh, good. It worked! It was just that simple. Ooh, that looks familiar, actually. Oh my god, this is an anti-chamber lever. It opened the left anti-chamber door. Okay, is that a permanent change? That must be permanent, right? You love this game so much? Dude, me too. I'm so addicted. I'm gonna be playing it all day again tomorrow. I'm just so hopelessly addicted to it. Dude. You literally just had the same room? Oh my god. What day are you on? I'm on day 11. I think I've made pretty good progress. Misery. 10. Day 9. Nice. Dude, I'm psyched about that. I wish I had a shovel though. Okay, we linked up the boiler room. I also, like, I was supposed to end my stream like 20 minutes ago. And I was hoping that I would, like, you know, run out of time here. Run out of feats. But I'm just still going. What do I want? I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point. Let's just do the West Wing Hall. Go to the mirror room. I don't think it... I think it opened up... Well, I could go around and check, I guess. Sure, we could go check. I'm not so sure that it changed one that I could get into. Maybe. Am I going the right way? Yeah. No, it changed that one over there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh my god. Yes, give me more. Whoa, that apple gave me 8. Because I got 2 apple bonuses from the constellations. Okay, now that one's open. But I'm not going to be able to get into that one, so I'm just boned. It's fine. Cool, give me some more jazz. Loving that. This game would be even better if there was like smooth jazz playing the whole time. You never seen that room? The boiler room? Fuel. We're just unlocking tons of rooms at this point. Dining room. Yes, just give me even more. Ooh, we could get the lab though. Yeah, because I actually want the day to end pretty soon. I'm gonna make the lab commonplace. That's stupid. I know, probably. I don't know. Then let's... I want to see if I can change my experiment. Because I don't really like the hallways. I mean, I love the hallway build, guys, but... Each time you find some trash while digging... Oh, that's good. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then... Each time you unlock or bypass a security door... Ooh. Trash when digging would be nice, because then I would just get a gold. So it wouldn't be a waste. I think I'm going to do that. That seems good. It's simple. Yes. But at least it makes digging elsewhere not stupid. The one with the glass panels and the buttons. Oh, the mirrors room. Yeah, that one's so good because it lets you place more than one of each room. Like you can get more duplicates of rooms in your his house. In your mansion, his house. Okay, now also we have this. which I could actually do because I did do the power, but I don't have time. Yeah, because I could turn the boiler room on and then I could do this, but I literally just don't have time. I don't even have time to keep going, but I'm going. Experiments only last one day. Oh, they do. Okay. Well, phooey. We're almost to the antechamber. Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. No! I'm literally like right below this square. I know you can't see because my face, but I'm like right below. And I only need one more square, but it's locked. No, if I exit the game, it starts the day to the next day. So I just use whatever I can and whatnot. I did already solve that puzzle, though. I can't remember. I have a note somewhere. So it's fine. It will come about again. Oh, okay. Well, he might be dead then. Pool is locked. Do 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 do. I think that's about all she wrote. I have lots of money. That's really cool that we got the secret garden though. That is awesome. And it spreads fruit around the house as well. And we changed some rarities of rooms, which is really good. A shovel in the bathroom? I don't know. What? No, that was a pool net. I guess I'll go to the coat check. And then that'll be the end. That's annoying that it spread oranges instead of apples when I have all these freaking apple bonuses. Okay. Imagine how many steps I would get if it was apples. Okay, what am I leaving at the coat check? Battery pack. What the heck is this for? Gear wrench. Telescope was actually really nice. I didn't get to use the gear wrench or the battery pack. Gear wrench. Oh yeah, the gear wrench was how I shifted the rarity. That was pretty cool too. What is the battery pack for? Do you know? Is that really good or really dumb? The telescope is powerful. But I guess it was only really powerful because we had the mirror room too. These are all really good. I don't know what the battery pack does. I kind of want to do it just because I've never been able to use it yet. Decisions. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Oh, that's because I haven't been to the workshop yet. That's why I don't know what that's for. I think because I've never been to the workshop, I'm gonna leave the battery pack in hopes that I can do that again. Like if I get the workshop, then I can get that. So many different items. It's like you're playing another game. Isn't this game crazy? It's so in depth. There's so many things. It's awesome. All right, guys. I super duper duper have to go. But I'll be back tomorrow with more. I appreciate you being here, and thank you, Fraz, for the raid. Don't forget to follow Fraz War if you haven't already, for apparently this game. as well, and lots of other games, as well as old games and games that you guys like. And it's a good time over there in his stream. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, hopefully around the same time, maybe slightly earlier if I can pull it off. Appreciate you hanging out. Stay cheesy, everybody. Until next time. Bye-bye.